Hello, happy Boxing Day. I'm a little bit of a scratchy throat. I've been wasn't feeling the greatest yesterday. Pay attention where I'm supposed to be going. I did get on the server for a little bit. I had Brenda on for an hour or so, and then Judy on for a while. But I'm having a little trouble talking, so we're gonna see how far we get. I've got some kind of a little cold bug or something. I did have plans on Christmas Day, but I ended up canceling them, so I didn't have to go. And if this is turning into something, pass that on to my family. Was going across the river to Gatineau to spend Christmas Day with my brother-in-law and his wife, and possibly one of their kids. So, when I say kids, their kids are, grown-ups. Judy is being a little Christmas elf so far. Yet today I'll probably change her because the snow is all gone. They have bowed to the pressure of people who want to go zoom, zoom, zoom all the time and couldn't cope with the weather. Judy is almost at the last level on the postal. She's trying to do like 10 packages a day to kind of get her there. It only gives her, like, she can deliver artwork, which is not going to pay her that much more than electronics. Electronics pays $65 each, I think, and then it's not the fastest way to make money. You can easily do like 10 packages in the warehouse in the time it takes you to do one of these, but it does give you a lot of points. And quite frankly, I find the packages in the warehouse pretty boring to do. But this way you at least get to drive around. Brenda put up a bunch of posters for the sanctuary yesterday. So we do have some new people on. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to actually meet any of them because nobody was on. Well, I shouldn't say nobody was on. We had about 6 people on for a while yesterday, and then I think I went up to 12. Several of those people I actually got to RP with because they came to Doherty's because Judy had Doherty's open. And then Walter had Pine Ridge open, so ours were the only 2 businesses open for quite a while. So when I was done with Doherty's, it didn't look like anybody else was going to come in. I had Judy go up to Pine Ridge and hang out with Walter for a while. I don't think we have very many people on right now. And I have absolutely no idea whether anybody's going to watch me today because it's Boxing Day. Americans don't celebrate Boxing Day. We do in Canada. It's also Friday, which is my usual day off. I'm just having some coffee, a nice warm liquid for my scratchy throat. We'll see how long I make it today and whether there's anything to do. Donna and I also joined a new Red M server, And I kind of want to go explore that some more. I don't know if it's going to be our like main Red M server, but it certainly is getting us back into it. It also uses TeamSpeak, so we're pretty familiar with that. We were on it for quite a long time. Like, we made our characters, although my character came out with her eyes way more close together than she was in the character creator, so we're just doing Alice and Jack on there because it's easy. I think he wants to do something else, which he certainly can. I just wanted to, you know, get a doctor established on there. There is a person that's playing a doctor on there who I played a doctor with on Badger Hollow, but I do like her. She just sort of, I don't know.
Hey, Dios! Yo, my boy Morgan Chester's gonna bug.
Okay. I didn't get any electronic. Well, no, that's not true. I got about 2 electronics. I did something like 12 of these yesterday. I think there's only about
Crazy!
6 people on when I logged in. Seven.
That's just wrong!
Now. Yeah, I know. They get very shirty about you being on the sidewalk. The locals do not like it when you drive on the sidewalk, and that is also a problem for wheelchair users because wheelchairs are vehicles, so Dottie and Beans and characters that spend, you know, time in wheelchairs hear an earful from the locals who do not think they should be on the sidewalk. They took the snow away right away, which makes me feel kind of sad, and obviously I don't feel like being dressed up as Judy the Christmas elf anymore. I don't know if the Christmas market is still there. I haven't gone back to the Christmas market to get the last couple of days of... He's gonna make him mad by driving on the sidewalk again.
Shit! Stupid dick! Hey, what's up?
They usually get over it after it for a time, but occasionally they'll come and try to fight you. This thing I had to deliver a couple times yesterday. It's so big and it makes you walk so slow.
Hey, bud, how's it going? Not cool. That's right, baby girl. I'm
There's a no left turn sign there for absolutely no reason. And the GPS even tells you to go there. Yeah, so we've only played this new Red M server once. Like I said, we didn't run into anybody. We you spawn in Saint Denis at the clothing store in Saint Denis, which is fortunate because I managed to mess up. Hi, Numa. Yeah, the snow is gone. I'm kind of sad. Still want it to be Boxing Day, so I want it to be. But I like the snow. All right.
Oh my
Now,
God.
I have to deal with the snow in real life, so. The only thing I didn't really like was when they did whiteouts on Great Ocean. Those were pretty bad. And I drove, one of my characters was driving around and went just to the bank on Great Ocean at Chumash, and it was whiteouty kind of conditions were starting. So I was nope, 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 nope. Going back to the city, driving on Great Ocean. I haven't gone to get the last couple of days of Christmas. I'm hoping that they're still there. And I haven't whisked everything away because all of a sudden it's summer. Judy is dressed as a Christmas elf. She had Doherty's open for a while yesterday. Heinrich was open for a while yesterday. The only businesses I saw open. Apparently somebody had Hawaiian Snow open for a while before I got on the server, judging by the bulletin board. There's not too many people to run into right now. I could always open Doherty's. The thing about Judy is I could open Doherty's, I can open Pine Ridge. I also made sure that the sanctuary was open. Oh, wait, what are we doing? This is kind of the long and irritating way to get to where this is. I just kind of want her to accomplish the final level of Go Postal before the year is out. She has a few more days. Yeah. I've been waiting till Dunn was around, but he hasn't been able to be around for a couple days. He wasn't feeling well either, I don't think. So. Local's gonna get upset at me again. I hope y'all had a good holiday if you celebrate Christmas. Oh, look at that pretty doggy.
Oh, gross! I'm not doing that.
Little Judy Elf. Yeah, I'm on 14 for Go Postal. I've just got the one level left to go, so she can deliver artwork. Judy's been like the number two on deliveries for a while. There was a guy named Wyatt who kind of no-lifed it for a while and got past her on number 2, but then he got bored and left, so she's back to being number 2. She's quite a long ways ahead of Mr. Dunn, who is was number 3 till Wyatt did his thing. I actually really like Dunn and I have done postal delivery stuff on every server we've been on pretty much, and that includes kind of doing like delivery stuff on Redum servers, but you can't do it together on this server. I mean, you can, and we have, but you know, one of you doesn't get paid. We started on a No Pixel where it's a team delivery job, which is nice for RP. It was also team delivery on Ignite 1.0, so you both got paid to do a thing. It was not team delivery on Onyx, so it was just us riding around, one of us riding around while the other one did the job, which is, and that's what it is on here too. I just feel still, despite my other issues with the server, that it's still got the best quality of life, just generally, of any GTA server I've played on. It's and a lot of that is due to the decision not to have food decay. I will die on the hill that food decay is not realistic or necessary, that it in fact is an RP killer, because especially fast food decay like Onyx is terrible. Like, it just makes quality of life just in the toilet, and it just it doesn't do what they think it does. It doesn't encourage roleplay with restaurants. I think we have as much or more roleplay with restaurants and people buying food from restaurants on here than on any server that's got food decay. And I will die on that hill. It literally does not prevent people from doing roleplay. People who don't want to roleplay restaurant food, you know, are going to not roleplay it anyway, regardless of whether food decays or not. There aren't that many of them on here. I think most people on here like to do it. Like to do the food RP, you know, food place RP, whether or not they actually need the food. Now, there are people on here who, yeah, sure, there's the Terminators, people who, you know, stock up on energy bars at the 24/7 and only eat those and don't do food RP, but they're few and far between, I think. I really don't think there's that many people who don't do food RP. What food decay does is make it a survival game. Rapid food decay, particularly like Onyx, food is expensive. It was hard to find, and you were constantly in danger of running out of it and having to, like, water decayed in your pocket in about 20 minutes. We couldn't stock up food at the hospital, you know, for the EMS, so EMS had to stop working as EMS, clock into a food place, make food, have somebody else there to buy it because you weren't allowed to sell yourself food. And it just like was so, it was terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what this server and the lack of food decay has taught me, is you don't have to make people obsess over food. It's not supposed to be a survival game. No Pixel 4.0 broke me, like literally broke me, because they messed up food so badly. They made Civ Life impossible. It was just so bad. And I hated it. It was like literally still apparently on 4.0 no pixel, only one location in the entire state where you can buy food at that food court. And it's just like, we used to have to go in to Senior Buns, clock in at Senior Buns, make our food for the day to support our being doctors. And because we were on duty, other people would come in and we'd have to make food for them. We'd have to spend like an hour at Senior Buns making food before we could go on duty as doctors. It's just like terrible. I haven't noticed, well, I mean, I only watch a couple of people who play Prodigy and they're former friends of mine from No Pixel. I just kind of freaking hate it. It's just awful. And what I learned from Freestyle and the fact that we don't have food decay on here is that it does not do what you think it does, and it's completely unnecessary, and it makes it into a survival game. We had a literal famine on No Pixel 4.0. Famine. Because they messed up food. They messed up farming. And there was no food, and it was impossible to grow food, and you had to grow food in warehouses, and I don't know what all. It was just so bad. Okay, you guys. But I still hold up Onyx as the lead standard of how to deal with food on a server. It's just the worst. If your EMS are starving because they have to stop and make their own food in between during their calls, you're failing as a server, honestly. And you could not, like, the Civ jobs did not pay enough to keep you in food. I am driving a truck on Boxing Day. Thank you for noticing. Hi, Ray. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. I know we had exchanged DMs, but I'm hoping that you had a great time. I am still got a very scratchy throat, and I don't know how long I'll last today, but we'll see. I do have all next week off, so I can do a couple of extra streams. I just am not interested in servers that have... Like, I don't mind if it's a small amount of food decay, but if you have this idea that food has to just drop like a rock because otherwise people won't RP getting food, you just literally don't understand. Or you've clearly never played on a server like this one that doesn't have food decay and seen all of the RP that we get. Because if you have good RPers, people who are not like just obsessed with grinding, and you don't make food a grind, then, because what it ends up doing, what food decay ends up doing is punishing businesses who are food businesses because they can't keep stock and they can't keep ingredients. And it just makes all of your hard work just worthless because all your product is just going to disappear. And they say, oh, well, then we can find some way for businesses to have fridges where the food decays less. How just not? Like, don't do workarounds. If something's not working, just don't do it. Don't think about work. Excuse me. This lane is taken, stupid truck. What the fuck? If you start having to do workarounds to avoid punishing people who want to run restaurants in your server, then you gotta stop and think about it, Like, it's literally... I know. Well, they can go have a survival server and everybody can just fight zombies together or whatever the heck, Like, most of us are not that interested in survival. Or if I wanted to be playing a survival game, there are plenty of them out there. I don't have to do this. Yeah, I mean, it's just... If you find it's really influencing how people do the food RP, it's kind of failing because you're making the mechanic the role play rather than, you know, having the mechanic help the role play. Here with no food decay, and every once in a while somebody says, you know what you should have on here is food decay. It's not realistic that food doesn't decay and blah blah blah. And it's like, you know what? None of this is realistic. Why are you obsessing over that being realistic? No, there's so many things. Exactly. Exactly. Absolute Froggy, you have just got it, hit the nail right on the head with that. Like, literally, don't make people obsess over the wrong things. And food is something that helps role play. Why are you taking it away from people? Like, I have 2 food businesses on 2 characters, and if I can't have a little store of food for somebody that comes in to the diner and says, I want 10 or 20 chicken and waffles, I either have to say, okay, sit down and we'll cook your chicken and waffles real time in front of you, or you can come back, which ruins my role play because they disappear, and then I have to go in the back and I have to cook. Like, it takes my role play away. You know, you're under the impression that people are going to order food the way they order food in real life, but they don't, because it's already challenging to get food. Like, it's still challenging to get food on here because you want to buy it from the food vendors, and the food vendors aren't always open. And so when you go to the food vendor, instead of buying 1, you know, order of Irish stew, you order 10 orders of Irish stew, right? I mean, you can, but you have to make barbecue stuff.
That's something new.
We were going to have that. At one point, they were going to have a grocery store, and we were going to have home cooking, but I think it just kind of got away from everybody. And that would have been, I would have been fine with that as a restaurant person. You know, people cooking from home doesn't threaten me. I don't care. People can cook now. They can barbecue and grow their own food now if they want to. Just a lot of people don't want to. Gina's came in to Doherty's and she asked Judy a question about chocolate, and Judy's like, oh, here's where you go to make the chocolate. You know, Ricky and I make that chocolate. I think I said something to her about Ricky and Judy making the chocolate bars. And she said, oh, how do you do that? And Judy cheerfully told her, like, I'm not hoarding information here. I remember at the beginning of the year, when we didn't have any food, Judy and Ricky managed to grow potatoes and make potato chips for Doherty's. And someone from the AOD came in, it was Chris Trusa, came in and bought pretty much their entire stock of potato chips. And I said, you guys know you can make these yourself, right? And so I shared with them exactly how to go make the potato chips so they didn't have to buy them from us anymore. Like, Judy is very free with Meta about food and stuff because she just, like, people can do this stuff themselves. It's just that they don't want to. And a lot of people do not want to have their characters spend their time doing the kind of things you need to do to make your own food. It's not part of their RP or what they prefer to do. The snow is all melted. Yeah, we had a lot of people whinging about how bad it was to drive in and how difficult it was. So it's all gone, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry too. They had it yesterday. They had it for Christmas Day, but that's this one. I remember RPing on the street. I lived on Nicola Place on initially on Ignite 1.0. Brenda won that house across the street with the tree in the middle of the yard. tree in the middle of the yard in this one. It did. Because Brenda and Nick had it on the server. Yeah, we did. We wanted to do some nice neighborhood RP, but somebody decided that we didn't deserve to have that and had a campaign of malevolence against everybody on that street. I was just actually looking through my pictures and saw all the people that were messing around, like just trying to wreck our neighborhood RP for no frickin' reason. And it worked, because, you know, who wants that? Just wanted to have some nice little neighborhood RP. But he didn't want us to. They were jealous or whatever, and they just decided they didn't want it.
Dios mío!
They did it to Brenda and Nick. They were leaving, I guess they'd been leaving, they've been leaving scenes up for us, but, we didn't see any of them because we were constantly working as doctors, so we were not home all the time. And when we did see one, it said, "Get out now." And so Brenda left a scene saying, giving her name and phone number and saying, do you want to talk about this? And they wrote a scene saying, the time for talking is over. And I was like, when was the time for talking? I didn't get the memo about when the time for talking was. So we're very anti-RP, and I was very annoyed by it. And the people that wanted to take over that street never actually RP'd on the street, as far as I could tell, so wanted us out for no reason. And they were accusing people of, you know, Nicola Place of being, hi there. What are you doing, Sick? Or Slicks, sorry, of being like the elite and the rich. It's like literally a suburb. One step up from the places a little south of it. Well, I'm doing fine too. How are you? How you're doing fine? You got your caps lock on, but that's okay. You can shout at me. It's all right. I don't know. I really don't like obsession people seem to have with some of these mechanics, and I say that while I'm doing a grindy job, but there's literally hardly, you know, like there were 7 people on the server, so I could get them. I could get some of them probably if I opened up Doherty's. So I'm just gonna do my this is probably my last one, then I'll go back. Change her out of this costume, this outfit. This is her Christmas outfit. It is an RP server, yes. I've never really played the story. Well, I say that. I think I've played maybe 3 missions in GTA 5. But I mainly got it to do roleplay. No, I wasn't talking about the stabbing. No, we RP'd that as much as we're going to. We're recovered now, everything's fine.
Hey, Jackie.
And Italians came into Doherty's and ordered food. Dickie did. And Cherry was there, but didn't say anything. Is it possible to be an RP server on PS5? I don't think so, because you have to use, you know, a shell program called 5M. And I believe that's only for PC. Like, you can't just own GTA 5 and go on an RP server. You have to use 5M as it kind of allows the game to be used as a little shell, you know, for roleplay. So you have to use 5M. Well, actually, there is another thing that some servers were using, but most roleplay servers use 5M. Certainly all the ones I've been on have been 5M.
Yo, hey.
I was going to stop, wasn't I? Oh well, I'm getting pretty close to. Being close to getting back to Go Postal. I'll go after this one. Yeah, basically 5M. And the people that made 5M are now part of Rockstar, so it's all like, I think Rockstar didn't like it at first because Rockstar didn't actually understand or see the potential of it. When they started seeing the potential of it, they started going, what do you do to me? Rockstar's also actively union busting right now, which is kind of sad. Because there are developers who want better conditions, and I think in general it's a lot less acceptable than it used to be to work your staff into the ground. This is Judy and Ricky's house right here. Yes, I know, I'm running out of gas. That's why I'm taking you back. I mean, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, because I think, you know, when they first made these games, roleplay wasn't even in their, oh wait, I can do one more on the way back. I don't think roleplay was even on their agenda, or it wasn't even like something that they knew was a thing. So, you know, we had this kind of, there were all these things that used to have to, where the heck is this? Oh, it's back here. People used to have to like reassure people, or 5M reassured people that this wasn't going to break their game. They still required you to own the game. It wasn't like a cheat or workaround to use the game without permission, blah, blah, blah. You still had to buy a legal copy of the game, but there was still the impression that Rockstar didn't like this and didn't want people to be doing this. But now it's clear that Rockstar does like this, because it's, you know, people are still buying copies of a 13-year-old game so that they can do this. I don't know what the thing with No Pixel is really about. I really haven't bothered. I guess they're helping with development or something, or they're, but I mean, if No Pixel just, as far as I'm concerned, just messed up so incredibly badly with 4.0 that I don't think they should be trusted with anything. But, you know, that's just me. And I don't, like, I know that I wasn't on allow listed No Pixel, but it was, you know, public was a mirror server, and we had the same everything, pretty much the same everything, except for some perks that the the people on the whitelisted server got that we didn't get, like personalized license plates. There weren't that many differences. And they went through the same problem with the food and, just the literal fact there was nothing to do as a civ on that server in the Holo 4.0. And they made it impossible. And they underpaid all of the factions. And it was just like a miserable existence on that server. Miserable. And a few people who came to hear from NoPixel, actually understood eventually. Oop, I hear something weird. Yeah. Yeah, roleplay does get people through single playthrough problem. All right, so how did that do me? Oh my goodness, do I have to do one more to get? It says 100%, but I'm like 15 under? I think that just basically means that the next time I do one of these, I'll be on 15. Sorry, I'm just too tempted. I'm too tempted. Oh yeah, I could have done one inside package, but oh my god, what the heck was that? That was whatever Angel had happened to her inside there. I can't remember what the like where is this? It's okay, it's Mirror Park. It's not that far. Is it 15? Yeah, you know what? I will. Ah, score. I'll take this back and do one package inside. Yeah, definitely. I definitely hear fire. It sounds really close when you're inside, but but it's usually either on the street in front of the other building or right, hang on. Sir, what I do in the privacy of my own home is my own business. It sounds like it's right outside, but I know it's not. There we go. I got 3 extra. Okay. All right. And I'm going to go to Doherty's. I'm going to see if anybody comes around. Right, I'm level 15. I will have artwork apparently. I don't know how scarce the artwork will be to deliver. Um it really varies a lot. Like it varies a huge amount. How many electronics you get. Like sometimes I'll get quite a few electronics. Like today I feel like I got quite a few electronics. Um And and other days I won't have any. And it was quite a long time after I got to that level to get any electronics, to the point where I actually, had to write in and say, "Can you check this drop rate? Because not it's not really giving me any." Like, I was pretty much like more than a third of the way through the entire level before I actually got one. I like winter clothes. I like the sweaters and things. They're very like things like that are very Judy. There was something I did need to check out at the clothing store though before I go in and be Judy. I have a little note here somewhere, because there was Judy had something at Doherty's with the Doherty's logo on that disappeared out of the catalog, and I think I know where it is now. And if I'm right, it's in Best's. Um, no, leave. Stop tearing at me. Late lady, just leave, okay? Lady, yeah, you're sorry? All right, let me change my outfit first. Just gonna change it to something like that first. So what I want to do is try to see. There we go. Okay. There we go. This is improved a lot, actually. This didn't look this good before. Okay, these are not the right arms. Okay, so it's 151. I'm just going to take these off. We're going to find the right arm. That is not the right arms either. That particular outfit. These are That's not going to work. This just might not work with it. I might have to find something else. I think I'm just going to have to pick another top. The dog wants lasagna. Nope. I just really want a plain shirt like this. I don't want her showing her belly. Sink the view. There has to be a top that is a full top that goes under this because you have to be able to take it off. So it's got to be something. I don't want it to be like a crop top or something that shows a belly. I have more mature characters, so they don't really go around showing a lot of skin unless it's like a bathing suit or something. I can occasionally get them to wear like a corset thing, but not very often. Like I try not to do that. Leave that to the young ladies to show all the skin. This is the top I wore with it before, I think. But it doesn't seem to work now. Would that work? No. No. Oh. All right, let's see if there's other arms that doesn't object to. Uh, nope. All right, that's weird. These two weird little dots on. Should he just not have bulky arms? Nope. I'm a little bit confused now about how I'm supposed to find something that goes under here. 'Cause if that doesn't, then what will? This is going to be missing arms, isn't it? I, I really am kind of mystified about what are we supposed to put under here? Like I'm finding shirts that'll fit under it. I just don't know if there's arms that'll fit under it. I think I tried all the early arms. Like everything that's arms here just busts through. But if it's a vest, you're supposed to be able to take it off. I guess I don't have to, but all right, you know what? Never mind. I'll just not take it off. So I'll open up for a while. Merry Christmas, Skytrail. How are you doing? Goodness, Judy's dying with 5 stews in my pocket. I don't expect anybody to come here this whole week other than me. This is me treating everybody yesterday. I spent $375 just buying everybody who came in yesterday got free food. Migraine, oh. Oh, I'm sorry you have to go back to work. Hello, Microwatt. How you doing? Ricky. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stretch. Hydrate. And a Judy hug. And I know what else you're gonna say. I'm gonna get my vitamins. I'm glad I found this. This used to be just a top, and now it's a vest. But the problem is, I can't really take it off because I can't find anything that where the arms work. So I guess I just don't take it off. But it actually, I think, I feel like Jinx reworked it. Other than that, I think it also seems just better. Stevie is a very good friend. I love Stevie. I have to find the Chihuahua dogs person because I want more dog piss. Somebody bought half my stock of dog piss. That somebody bought half my stock of dog piss. Yeah. I only have 35 dog piss left. Not around. Oh, wow. Okay. Judy doesn't know anything about she does know that Blackmire is feuding with AOD again. she doesn't know anything else. Um, she hasn't had it confirmed exactly who it was who killed Damien and Raven, but she knows that Bradley Cooper had something to do with it. So she's got all these like bits and pieces of what's going on, but she doesn't know most of it. So no, it's literally how I met Nuke. Was Nuke going into chats and being just the sweetest little self care reminder ever. Yeah, Harvey knows quite a bit more about this than Judy does, but then Harvey would, because Harvey's an AOD bunny. We had the saddest, sweetest little scene with Iris. Wanted to take Harvey to see the Christmas lights at the Christmas market and was sadly explaining to Harvey that the old ladies and animals were at risk because Blackmire has already said they're targeting AOD's old ladies and animals, which is such a switch from 95 where Blackmire was like the animal MC. Like they were the ones that had all the animals and were well known to be animal lovers, and now they're targeting animals. So that seems like quite a switch. So they were trying to use like pictures to show Harvey that people in denim cuts were going to hurt him, and that, that and Iris is completely in disguise. She's unrecognizable. So Harvey is like really confused about what's going on. Obviously Harvey doesn't understand any of this, but he knows there's something making his mom unhappy and that she feels like she can't look like herself. Um, so Harvey, before he went to the Christmas market, um, knocked his cowboy hat off. So Harvey's going to be going around pretending to be Puddles, I guess. So he went around the Christmas market as an incognito rabbit. Yeah, Harvey's naked. He can't wear his hat out in public now, and he's very sad. Except he wears it at Tire Nuts because fuck them. He's an assistant manager at Tire Nuts. He helps interview people at Tire Nuts. It's really funny. Like if they can't cope with him, they know not to hire them. It's really weird. He's like this little measure of whether somebody can work at Tire Nuts because they can't cope with Harvey being their boss. And I've still managed to jump up on the counter and do the press all the buttons. And the really good ones say, well, Harvey's already rung that in and he's his assistant manager and you owe 65 billion, the 348 billion gazillion dollars. Yeah, I did like the little Quickzilla time. I haven't seen Lilith in a while on Harvey. I haven't seen Lilith in a while on anybody, really. So it was nice. But that was during Harvey's not wearing a hat, being very sad phase. And they were gave him another name, like I can't even remember because they've been calling Iris Lily. Um, I don't know whether he got called Harold or something. Anyway, they tried to give Harvey another name, but I mean, it's so bloody close to Harvey that there's no mistaking it. But it's kind of weird. But anyway, we didn't run into any Blackmire, so it was fine. But I feel like it's a really huddles. Yeah, pervy. It's confusing Harvey's brain because, what they basically said is that Church and Daisy want to hurt him. And Church and Daisy were his people. He's very like the whole of 95, he belonged to Church and Daisy. And he, except for the very end, where he consciously chose to be with the people who had been taking care of him because Church and Daisy had disappeared. And Iris and Kane were the ones that consistently took care of him. Yeah.
Oh, everybody in my family's sick. I saw a message from my sister-in-law saying they spent Christmas having tomato soup and grilled cheese. I had a full Christmas dinner because I had a friend around for Boxing Day, or not Boxing Day. Today's Boxing Day, Christmas Eve. A friend invited herself over for Christmas Eve and wanted the full Christmas dinner experience, so we had that. And then I got really tired and exhausted because I mean I picked her up. I had to clean. I had to get things ready, and then I had to shovel snow off my car to go pick her up. Then I picked her up at like 1 p.m. and then we went grocery shopping, and then we were here at my house watching. She wanted to watch Netflix, and then we had both had kind of low blood sugar, so we had a little dessert and a cider drink, and then watch Netflix. And then I said, "Oh, I've got to get up and get dinner started because she doesn't like she loses all track of time if she's watching stuff on Netflix." So I got up and got everything ready for dinner. And then we had dinner. And then after dinner, she said she wanted to watch this second episode of her program she had started to watch. And she said it was half hour, but it was an hour long. And a half an hour into it, I was like, I'm sorry, but you have to go. Like, I'm tired. I can't anymore. My social batteries were completely on empty. And she had said, "Oh well, I'm going to get a taxi home so you can have another glass of cider." So I did, and then she forgot she said that, and now then expected me to drive her home. So I was fine. I was like, it was fine. I had drank it really slowly over the whole half an hour we were watching the program, but I just like she wasn't going to leave, and she's older than me by like over 10 years older than me. So I'm like, I'm so tired. I want to go to bed. I mean, it just if that's what you have to do in your life, I mean, you don't get to do what you want. I mean, I'm still not doing what I want. I'm 65 and a half. However, I think this year, like 2026 will be the year I retire. I just have to figure out if, you know, like I've done everything I can to get ready for retirement in terms of investments and things and moving things around to a point where, my investments should, generate enough money that they can keep me going. I also will be getting Canada pension. I get old age security already, which just gets pumped back into my retirement savings. But once I retire, I won't have to spend all that money on retirement savings. And I should have about the same amount of money coming in. Um, as I do now, but now I spend half the money I get on retirement savings, so I should be able to live quite comfortably, according to my financial planner's financial plan. Yeah, I I'm hoping things change, that everybody's able to afford to retire. That's the big thing we're all sold on, right? We have to work hard all the time just to, you shouldn't just be surviving. You should be able to save for your future. And I did do that, although I did make a critical error in that I married somebody who didn't make very much money. And I spent basically 30 years supporting an artist. And that cut into my own ability to save for my retirement. But we do have, like, a lot of kids today consider a dream. We have a paid off house. I have a paid off car. I don't have any debt. That's kind of a dream for a lot of people. And I know I'm lucky as I was able to achieve that in my work life. And then my husband died 6 years ago. And that changed everything. And I finally got, like, it took me till, I turned 65 before I actually got my finger out and got a financial advisor and is a specialist in retirement, so was able to set me up with a plan that I'm finally making some money on my investments. I never did because I didn't have an idea how to do it, and now I do. If there's one piece of advice I could give to the young people, it was a piece of advice I was given a long time ago, and it is not to have carry a balance on your credit cards. Get a line of credit at your bank instead. The interest rates are much lower on lines of credit. Obviously, it's not realistic to say you'll never going to like you'll always be able to pay off everything that you buy. Ideally, yes, you would have the money for everything you want to buy, but that's not the reality for most people, right? So, what you need to do is go to your bank, talk to them about getting a line of credit, transfer any credit card balances you have onto the lower interest line of credit, use the line of credit to pay off your credit cards every month, and then you're able to make more of an impact on the money because you're not paying as much in interest. So each month when you put the money onto your line of credit to pay it off, um, it actually is accomplishable. Like it's not right because interest rates on credit cards are ridiculous, and they and you cannot avoid using them to buy things. You have to have them. I mean, I spend pretty much everything I buy is through PayPal now, but PayPal comes right out of my bank account. It doesn't go on my credit card. So I haven't had debt for quite a while because of this, because of my oh my god, it's probably actually now that I think of it, probably should go and make sure I don't owe any money on credit cards. Then I have to check that all the time. The heck is going on here? What is going on? Wait, no, that's not right. I changed my master password. I mean, yes, that is true. But realistically, a lot of people cannot do that. They can't pay, you know, to live nowadays, you might exceed what you can spend. I have just paid my credit card twice because that is one thing it's not really good at. My other I have two credit cards and one of them is zero balance, so that's good. Yeah, the line of credit is important and it's really I I really do believe that I've been preaching the gospel of lines of credit for a long time to my friends, and I finally I had a friend who constantly had credit card debt, not a ton, but it's like she could not pay off her credit card every month, and so she was paying these huge amounts in interest. And I finally said, "Look, go to your bank, talk to your bank, see if you can get a line of credit." And she did finally, and she messaged me and said, "I finally got a line of credit, and my monthly payments are lower, so I can make more impact on them because I pay the same payments, but it just makes more impact." And like, yeah, I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, but is anything I could suggest to people is that get a line of credit. if you have credit card balances month to month, get a line of credit. I mean, you might have to pay more of your credit card to get. Yeah, she did get it in the end, and I was very proud of her because we grew up. Don't give Rain all your money. Do not give Rain all your money. Although Rain knows a bunch of tricks because Rain's been self-employed for a long, long time, so he knows some tricks. Yeah. Rain is one of the people you can blame for me getting into RP, by the way. I always say this. You can blame Rain. You can blame Rain more than a lot of people, actually, now that I think about it, Rain, because you not only I no. Rain, I met Rain on Felix Lalou's chat and Discord. He was playing on NoPixel 3.0 whitelist, and we all, a bunch of us, became friends, and they were the ones that were like, "Old lady, buy a computer so you can play games with us." And I said, "Okay, I will." And then I bought a gaming laptop, and then Rain had to talk me through all of this stuff to get it going and get these games loaded and how to do all this stuff. And he basically helped me do all that back end stuff. And then we played Project Winter, which is like it's like Among Us but set in the Canadian North, and we did it on what we call Kill Your Friends Sundays. Yeah, we played a bunch of social deception games. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We played Project Winter. We did play Among Us, although I don't know if you played Among Us. Played Among Us with like a bunch of no pixel streamers and mods. Yeah, it's Among Us but Canadian, basically. And it's got cute little graphics. It's got amazing music. It's a great game. And there I was, never having WASD'd before, trying to figure out how to move around and not get stuck behind doors and things. I was such easy fodder for killing. I got killed a lot. And I did a terrible job being the bad guy when it was my turn to be one of the bad guys. I did terrible, but we had fun. The main point was that we had fun. The kids were really nice to me. They're really encouraging. And then one day I got GTA 5 on sale and somehow got up the nerve to get on No Pixel Public. I know. I know. It was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious too. I literally couldn't, like, you could see me struggle. The struggle was real. I remember this one time I got stuck and I was like the last person to get on I think it was an airplane out of there. And Felix was like yelling, "Great, great." I could hear him yelling. And he came running out to get me because I was just like, I was having such a struggle getting there. And then I got stuck under the helipad. And then the ghost froze Felix, and I wasn't there to get frozen because I was stuck under the helipad. And I finally got up and was the last person. I think Felix actually waited for me to get on the plane before he got on the plane. But that was Felix and Barb and maybe Sam. Have you? Can you do like team power wash? I didn't even know. I have been playing a game I bought myself, like massive sale game, Toy Tinker Simulator. I don't know if you're like me, but I have a little secret interest in YouTube videos where they repair things. TizyTube, and there's a bunch of repair channels where the guys don't really talk; they just repair things. and it's sort of an ASMR kind of thing, but it's just, you know, guys taking toys apart, putting them in like sand blasters and, you know, uh, using powder paint in these things and then putting them in ovens and making the pieces all nice and shiny and pretty and putting it back together again at the end. So I've watched a fair amount of that kind of thing on YouTube. And there's literally a whole game that's that. You repair toys. You take apart and fix and repair toys. And I've been playing that. I also do my daily a little to the left task, and I have um, my Christmas present was to buy all of the ducks in plastic plastic duck simulator, and now I have all the ducks. That was my Christmas present. It was $11 Canadian to buy all the ducks. I do. The game that I was playing was Stardew Valley, but I am lost. I was going to get Satisfactory too. It was on my list, but then I didn't get it. I can't remember who I saw watching it, like who I was watching play it on stream. It's very unhealthy. You lost a lot of sleep. You hear game sound? Do you guys hear game sound? Do you hear wind? Because it's not registering on my audio thing. On my audio mixer. Do you hear it? Like, do you hear any game sound at all? You hear this car? It's not showing. Have you heard game sound at all? Why is it not in game sound? Like literally, got the right thing. Why do you not hear game sound? It's on. Excuse me for a second. It's showing the game sound. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with that, but you can hear it now, right? You can hear the music. You can hear the footsteps. I have absolutely no idea what went wrong. It was fine. I could see it. What the heck? Can you hear it now? I literally had to make a new sound source for it because it's set to the same thing. And it's not doing anything. It's so weird. OBS, why are you so bad? Did you? Yeah, it's just like OBS just said to fuck it. I don't want to play game sound. I just noticed it too. Did you like not hear game sound the whole time? Just I was driving around and delivering things and you didn't hear any game sound? Or was it game sound before and it just cleared? Sometimes you just have to do that. Like you have to fix it and it's weird, right? I remember one time, I think we were all on Badger Hollow. It's when your deputy captured EXO and Dunn and I, our crims, robbing stores in Blackwater. My crim, she was, I don't know. I'm just not good at being a crim. And I remember that though during that I think you were streaming and you couldn't hear us. And Minnie was trying to you gotta do something or something. And Minnie came into my stream and said that you were having trouble. Because I didn't know that you were having trouble. Like it didn't actually. There's nothing I could do. Yeah, but it was just like. I think it was more complicated than that in that it was, I think, might have been your TeamSpeak that wasn't working. Because, yeah, technical difficulties all the time. We have lots of that. Well, I don't know that we're going to get anybody in. There are 13 people in. I don't know what time I got here. I should write that stuff down. What time did I get here? I got here about 40 minutes ago. I was still in the grocery store, or in the clothing store. Yeah, about 40 minutes. I'm kind of hoping that Jen will be around today at some point because we haven't done our Christmas. know that Dunn did get an extra couple of days off. Was gonna have to work pretty much the whole holiday. No, this is not one of the days that he is off. So he won't be around till after reset. No, his work does leave in time off, apparently. And also he works 6 days a week, which is another. Just we're so used to here in Canada having like a lot more of a work-life balance, and I mean there are people that work very hard and very long hours still, mostly in customer-facing kind of jobs, but weekends are a thing. Time off is a thing. I don't know what the heck happened to my freaking password saver, but it doesn't seem to remember what any passwords are right now. Go bike. Hello. I'm doing very boring things right now. Very boring things. Oh, and I haven't been clocked in this whole time, so nobody knows I'm on. Hooray! That was what my problem was, apparently. Damn it! I have been here 40 minutes. This is why I tell people always check. I did not check them out. I did not check them out. I did check them out. Did I not check them out when I first got here? I apologize, everyone. I might end up having to go do something really boring like planting plants. And again, we could probably order cranberry juice from the farm. We have cranberry juice. We have this cranberry juice in here. That's $8. The farm sells cranberry juice for $4. We have been switching over to that cranberry juice, and nobody has complained about it being less refreshing. So I think we'll stick with the farm cranberry juice. It's better in character anyway to not buy things in here. Like we have things we have to buy from here, like the Irish whiskey, because they do not have it at the brewery. Champagne, they don't have it at the brewery. We have this, you know, and we have the cod. So we have to, these are the things we have to buy here. And Judy gives out champagne like candy to people. This is my little Christmas version of the menu. Probably switch to a non-Christmas version of the menu. I have one. Not. Right? All right. I now have a menu that doesn't have Christmas stuff on it. We're going to be changing the menu again pretty soon because Judy and Ricky have decided to make a change. But I don't think it's going to be that controversial. Right, hang on. Good show now. Why is it so small? Why is it so small? Wait a minute. It's literally the same size as all of my other menus. It's the same file. Thank you. I was about to go crazy there. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take all of the Christmas decorations down, but I'm not doing it today. But it really feels less Christmassy now that the snow is gone. feel very bad that I didn't have the light on for all of that time. Did everybody see the Christmas special? The in-game Christmas special of Iron Man Christmas? I'm gonna just put it in the chat if you haven't seen it. It's like a proper Christmas special with, like, you know, bad jokes and canned laughs and skits and music performances. It's like proper Christmas special. Got a big order. This is what I'm worried about, is the sugar. I want to plant some sugar. The sugar is something we grow. We don't buy it from the farm. Sugar and coffee beans we grow ourselves, and we do the wheat and flour ourselves. That it keeps them in, like, keeps the cost down for some products. Oh, exactly. Well, I work 4 days a week, and like I'm near retirement. Like should be retiring soon, so I am not expected to work extra. I worked enough extra as a young whippersnapper. Leave that stuff to the young people. And I've always worked smarter rather than harder, so, and I've got the kind of job that when your job, you know, when I'm done for the day, I don't really have to, like, you know, start something at 4 o'clock in the afternoon if I don't want to, you know. Yeah, I've been there, done that. But I know that most of the people who are, like, doing this are working, you know, are at the part of their life where they're doing, you know, all the hours they can. Salary, so it doesn't matter how many hours I put in, I get paid the same. And I get paid, you know, I've been paid a very decent amount of money for the last 20 years or so of my life, so, you know, it's not an easy job, and it's not a job everybody can do, but it's a job I'm good at, and it's all brain. It's all brain, not brawn. It's not standing on my feet. It's not even having to go to the office. We learned during the pandemic, or we realized during the pandemic, that we were kind of working remotely anyway, even though we had an office that we went to. Because our server is in Toronto, we were remote working anyway. So the pandemic made very little difference to us. We were already having our team meetings on Zoom because we had team members in Toronto and Ottawa. We were, like, already doing remote work, and it just became a thing that we did it from our homes instead of from an office in Ottawa. And, you know, the Toronto office is back up and running. The Ottawa office is a shell. Basically, we have a mailing address, or you know, a meeting address. We don't have physical workspace in there anymore. Well, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of tempted to go. I'm not too sure anybody's gonna come. Only snow. I'm just kind of kicking myself for being there for so long without checking the map marker.
Sucker! I ain't right no more.
Oh my goodness, I have no gas.
Hey! Where am I? Where are you? Help a brother out.
I would really like now, I really, like before I got my act together with my financial advisor, I really didn't think I would be ready to retire for another few years. But my advisor basically said, yeah, you can retire, just let me know when you want to, and we'll get everything sorted in terms of, you know, pulling money out of my RSPs and moving things around. And I'll have to apply for CPP. And I don't know how fast they pay that. But I already have, like, I have savings enough to see me through about 4 months. Like, that have readily got available to me that I can get through 4 months of living before I have to start worrying about where the money's coming from. More than 4 months, actually. And I'm lucky to be in that position. Like, I'm really lucky to be in that position because a lot of people don't have that kind of security. I don't get a pension from my work. Like a lot of Canadians used to, like, having a pension through your work was very common, and now it just isn't. It's only government jobs that you really get pensions for anymore. When I first joined the industry I'm in, my company was employee owned and had a pension plan, and I didn't realize how unusual that was. And I made money on my company stocks, and because every level of employee was allowed to buy stock, and we all did, and the company sold, and we all made a decent amount of money. I made enough I hadn't even been there that long, but I had enough for a down payment on a house because of that. I was very lucky.
What now? You'll get from what now? Don't stress out, hermano. I'm gonna call this OG right now. Straighten this out. Yeah, I know he's big, homie. I saw you look like this. It's all about the beach now.
food in here. Oh, we already had quite a lot of. I did not realize. I think the sugarcane is probably my favorite. I like the sugarcane and the coffee seeds. I think the plants look great. All right, well, guess there's something. Planting things is something that I've liked to do on servers, but and you can pretty much tell a server's going to be crap if they don't have a good planting system. And no Pixel 4.0 had a terrible planting system. There was, it just was so weirdly gatekeepy to make it like a warehousey thing to do. Where you had to grow in pots, or it just like was, it was just daft. I couldn't. Like, if you have a house, you should be able to plant and on your property. And restricting where you can grow things is kind of, you know. Now where's that? 3.0 was okay. Yes, we did get a chance to grow things in 3.0, but they still were. It was a bit gatekeepy. It's not gatekeepy on this at all. You can grow anything you want. It's just you can't necessarily do something with everything you grow. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be, what they're gonna do. But it's cops and robbers anyway, so not really germane to my characters. It's germane to yours because you've got. Yeah, but not this go round. I think the next go round. Yeah, I think there's couple of different phases of it that are coming in, and the first one is cops and robbers. From what I remember him saying. And you know, it's important that I mean, it's coming up. It's just not like, oh gee, why do you do this to me? offline. I'm offline. I'm no longer in line. Right, that's not that bad. Water? I did. I have to admit to being a little skeptical about Civ updates on here because I don't always think that they really are Civ updates. Like they'll think that something for Fire or Sam's is a Civ update. And since I don't have characters that do any of those things, I don't. But we'll see. I appreciate Jinx so much. Like I think we have like the best clothing store of pretty much any server and the most thoughtful, plan like, clothing. I see pieces that I wore in the 90s, in the stores. Things are very, similar to things that I still own, Things I bought in the 80s that I still have. Invest in classic pieces, ladies and germs. You will have them years later. That's something that I think when people are looking at these servers and they're saying, oh, it's a retro server, people all dress like this. And it literally isn't the case that everybody dressed like that because, maybe 20-year-olds dress like that in the 90s, but I was in my 30s in the 90s, just like a grown-up. You go around wearing rainbow-colored everything and, tops that showed my midriff or slipping off my arms or, I never wore that stuff anyway. I was a teenager in the 70s and I didn't wear that stuff. I just, there are modest people in every time's frame that didn't dress like that. Once I discovered blue jeans, when I was a kid, my mother threatened to put me in quote unquote dungarees if I was still rough on my clothes. And and I cried. I remember crying and saying, no, not dungarees. But then I realized that all the kids were wearing jeans, and I finally got her to buy me a pair of jeans, and then I basically wore jeans to the present day. As much as possible. It was still not acceptable to wear jeans to the office, so I couldn't wear them to the office until quite late, where they said, yeah, if you wear like dark jeans and not ones with holes in them. Like my mother would have hated this trend of having jeans slipping off your arse and big holes and slashes in them. Like she said, your mother not own any lint thread. Water. Water. Oh, Judy. But the other thing that you have to understand about people and clothes is you don't throw your clothes out just because there's new clothes in the next year. Like you keep wearing your clothes because people aren't made out of money. And they, you still wore the clothes that you had in the 80s if they fit into the 90s. And you wore your 1992 clothes in 1998. And it wasn't like this is. And they show these pictures, and absolutely, Google will show you pictures of fashions in 1998, but it doesn't show you what the average people were wearing. It shows you what celebrities and fashion models and, those kind of things, or what television and movies were telling people that people wore. But most of the time, people dress pretty simply and for comfort. And, I wore sweaters, shirt, tops, pants, and jeans most of the time. And I also was a fly fisher, so I had a lot of like green things. I had a lot of, khaki things. I didn't wear bright colors. I wasn't really a bright color person. I had a couple of pastel things. But mostly it was blues and, Yeah, exactly. And Judy wears jeans most of the time. And she does have some fancy things that she wears occasionally, but she's not walking around wearing evening gowns or, statement pieces. She has her work outfits for Doherty's and for Pine Ridge that she wears a lot of the time. These boots, I love these boots so much. This is one of the reasons I want to keep Judy wearing winter stuff, because I love these boots so much. Denim jackets, yeah. The all denim. Judy has what I call the Canadian outfit, just denim shirt, denim pants, denim jacket, denim everything. And well, hello.
Is this Jody?
It is Judy.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is Ricky.
No, it's not. It's just
couldn't-
kidnapper.
Nice try. You literally come up
Yeah,
as
you
Ricky
did.
on my phone.
Hmm.
I am in Mirror Park planting sugar.
Oh, sugar. Okay.
Yeah, that's where I am right now.
Ooh. I will loan sugar.
Well, I wouldn't say low, but I also, want to have more sugar.
Okay. I will be delivering myself there in a moment.
Where are you?
In our Momuta house.
Okay.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Well,
Come
there's no
on.
snow on the road, so driving is
I
fine. You can
see.
drive whatever the hell you want now and zoom all over the place, because
That's so
snow is.
sad. There is snow. No snow. Sad.
Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way. But yeah, I just decided I was going to plant sugar today, and I bought sugar seeds because they were $4 in grape seeds, and then I realized we
Ooh,
already
that's a
had
deal.
200 of them already. So yeah, we got 300 of them.
Okay.
Except I just planted 25. So if you want to come along and help me plant,
Oh, 300, sure.
we can plant as many as you want. I'm not saying we have to plant.
Insanity.
We don't have to plant 300 of them.
I mean, do we have the space for 300?
What, to plant?
Mm-hmm.
We got an entire hill here behind the house that we can plant on.
The sugar hill.
Yeah, we can have a
Okay.
sugar hill. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you in a
Okay,
bit.
I will come in a moment.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Ricky was always jumping out at Judy, and then Judy did it to him once, and he didn't like it. He hasn't been doing it. Had to teach him a lesson. Oh, no. Judy? Judy. Why are you like this? The sugar can be planted quite close together too, which is not a thing you get with every crop. So yeah, I think farming, the ability to grow and make food is a really good quality of life measure of a server, and control of food, degradation of food, and how abundant it is in terms of locations to get food is a mark of a server as well. Like here, you can still get food and you can still sustain yourself if you want from food from the 24/7. You have to eat quite a lot of it and buy quite a lot of it, and it's quite expensive, but you can do it. Like you can have an antisocial character that does not want to talk to people in restaurants and bars, and they can, get their food at a 24/7. You'd have like urban hobos and people who don't want to interact with people for various reasons. You can have those characters on here and not, it's fine. You can also get food. There's a few like patches of the map where you can't really get food, or you can't get it if you're not part of a group that's got their own place. But there are places where you can get, food is generally available all over the map. And that not all servers have that. Some servers have, like NoPixel 4.0 is a classic example of they decided to make a famine. They decided to make food only available in one place in the entire map. And it's such a bad idea. It's so limiting for RP, it's limiting for people, it's limiting for stories. Like literally is ridiculous. It's like if you had one place to go buy food in an entire state, it's unrealistic. It's crazy, right? It's just crazy. Just a bad idea. We were begging them for a vending machine in the hospital because they made it so difficult to get food. And the day they put the vending machine in our hospital, they raised the prices on everything to the point where the doctors were being paid 2 or 3 bags of chips an hour. And that didn't even fill you. And we said, look, this is crazy. Like, why did you do this? Why have you made it harder? It was supposed to be making it easier for us to do doctor work and not have to, like, work at senior buns to make food before we became doctors, and yet you made it harder. Like, you guys get paid more than any other faction. That's not making me feel any better. It makes me feel like everybody is underpaid and underappreciated. Don't tell me I'm paid more as a way to placate me. That's not the way to do it. I'm bringing a real problem to you. And because we complained a lot, they decided to replace us all. So, yeah, not going back there. I mean, never mind the fact that I just don't want to put up with the things you have to put up with in a public server, like hackers and little kids and bullshit, you know. I have a friend who plays on Prodigy Public, and I don't know how he does it. Like, I don't know how you do it. Prodigy, to me, is like the ultimate content server. It's basically designed so that one group can dominate, and the people that are their kind of fans are the ones that go on the public server. And I don't know why you would want like a whole server full of people who want it to be like that. It has some good things. I mean, it's got some really good things on it. I'm not particularly interested in, being content for Mr. K and all his friends. Just there's already, like, on every server, there's people who have main character syndrome, right? There's people who think that their RP is the most important. I spend all my time doing RP that serves other people. Because I'm a civ, because I play civs, because I do things like run restaurants and things. It's basically all stuff in service of other people and getting their stories. Hi, Bonnie. How you doing? So I would say I probably have extra syndrome, or like background character syndrome. I maybe don't push to have my own stories enough. Oh, good for you. Well, yeah, you did have a few busy weeks. My goodness. Hi there.
Hello, sugar planting fairy.
I am the sugar plant. I'm the sugar
Oh.
plum fairy.
Indeed you are.
And a well-deserved rest. Look at my little sugar gnome in the sugar. Hello. I mean, just
Where
grab.
are those seeds?
They're all
the-
in the truck.
Okay.
You can pull out the truck and get some watering cans.
Get some. Will do, actually.
We thought we had a very limited space to grow until we realized this entire hill can be grown on. I'm doing okay. I've got a scratchy throat. I kind of woke up I kind of overdid it on Christmas Eve, and I had a friend over, and I had to work hard to get that friend, get food and everything ready, and I had to shovel to go get her, and she was here for like I was with her for about 5 hours, over 5 hours, and it was like just I hit my social battery limit. Like I was completely drained. And I went to bed at like 8:30 at night on Christmas Eve just because I was exhausted. I just kept thinking, I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. And I basically had to chase her out of here. Like, I feel bad, but at the same time, she was showing no signs of wanting to leave. And she is 10 years older than I am. And I was just like, I can't do this. Like, I gotta get her out of here. And she said to me at one point that she would take a cab home so I could relax and have another drink. We had this, she brought this really nice cider. Oh, but she's a social butterfly. Like, she goes out a lot compared to me. She had like people lined up on Christmas Day, on Boxing Day. Like, she's got lots of friends. So it's not even that. It's just she wants me to spend more time with people outside of the computer. And I mean, that's fair, but I found I was really worn down, and I think it was because I was coming down with whatever this scratchy throat thing is, and I don't know if I've got a cold or if I'm just tired. But I feel like I invested like all of Christmas Eve in that social activity, and then I was ready to not. And I had plans for Christmas Day, but I had to cancel them because I woke up with a scratchy throat, and I thought the last thing I want to do is make a great is yes. Yes, yes. Meet life. I must go out to meet life more. Yes, touch grass. Rain and I have a thing about grass touching. Grain used to post evidence of grass touching to show people that he did it. And it was like literally there's one small patch of grass on his way to the coffee shop, I think it was, right? Like in a raised planter or something. Or somebody's yard, or I can't remember. Like a building planter thingy with grass in it that you would touch and take a picture of it. Or here's my hand, here's some grass. I have a whole yard around my house, quite a big yard with quite a bit of grass. So I've heard. I don't got much. Plus, there's snow on it now. Somebody did a little chart of Christmases in Ottawa from 1976 to this year, with little pictures of Christmas trees, and some, the amount of snow on the Christmas tree told you how green a Christmas it was, or how white a Christmas it was. And they counted this year as a white Christmas, even though we didn't have like a ton of snow. We had lost it all the week before. It was quite warm, and we had just enough snow to make it a white Christmas again this year. And my whole front yard is all trodden down with little kid feet because I've given permission for my neighbor kids to use I have a little slope. It's not that big a slope, but it's the slopiest slope of any yard around here. And so they are allowed to use it to slide. They don't have to ask permission. They have blanket permission to use my yard to slide on. So if I look out my window, I see like little kid feet tracks and know they have been sledding out there. Like I said, it's not a very slopey slope, but it's the slopiest slope on the street. So. And who am I to deny little kids their sleds? Not me. Where is this freaking thing? This one? It would be the most obvious one I could try. Hello! Hello! How are you doing, Steph? It did snow on the 23rd. Yes, it did. I don't know. There's something about Christmases. They're still supposed to be white, even though I don't really go out much anymore. I'm glad it was a white Christmas. And I've got I did put up a Christmas tree. I wasn't going to, and then last Wednesday I kicked myself in the ass and said, "You got to put up a tree because my guest will be very disappointed if she doesn't have a Christmas tree to look at while she's here." Lights in the window. My lights were broken. I had my lights. I wasn't taking my lights out of the window. I'm an old lady, and I had these color changing lights in the window, but they broke, and they were like, I don't know, flickering, stuttering, like they looked like they were broken. So I had to take them out of the window and find my old lights that were not color changing. So they aren't just cute, but they work. So I do have a scratchy throat. I was feeling really, really tired. I went to bed really early again last night. So I know whatever I've got, I'm not over. Usually I can stay up till like, I always would say to my husband that 10 o'clock is like, you know, you have to stay up till at least 10 o'clock if you're a grown up. But I have not been making it the last couple of nights. I'm like, oh, well, it's 9:30. That's close enough to 10. I'm still a grown up if I pick my own time. It's a grown up thing to do. To know that you need to sleep and to sleep. I mean, I don't have to prove I'm a grown up to anybody. I'm literally a senior citizen. I get old age security pension. That is proof enough that I'm a grown up. We did join another whitelisted Red M server, so we're going to be trying that and seeing how it is. I don't know for sure how it's going to be. I only know a couple of people on it. I mean, Ottawa is kind of boring by definition. Right? My late husband used to refer to Ottawa, his chosen place to live, as the town that fun forgot. And he was an artist, trying to be an artist in the city, you know, and trying to do interesting things, and it was a rough place to be an artist because, you know, you roll up the sidewalks at night and people don't go out. All the civil servants run home. To Canada. But we always lived downtown until we bought this house in the South End. We always lived downtown. He had a place off of Elgin that he lived in for years and years and years, like before I took up with him. And walking distance to everything because he didn't drive. So it was really handy to have a place that he could just walk to and from everywhere. And he did a lot of walking. You could take a bus too. I heard somebody talking, but I think it's just a local. Judy and Ricky don't live here. OT lives here. I just gave her the keys and said, you know. And I have some meta about it, but I've stepped out here. I don't want to let her know what the meta is. Oh God, it's it's funny because my husband was really ill for a few years before he died, and I kind of missed a lot of the build up to the train opening. Like I managed to kind of pass me by. So after he died, not long after he died, the O train, it opened, and I was like, wow, there's a train. He would have loved that. But he wouldn't have loved it because getting to the train and getting back home from the train because they messed up all the buses, it was so bad. Like once you got to the train, sure, it was great, but getting home from the train station became so difficult. It took me over an hour to get home some nights from Herdman Station to where I live, which is like a, 10 to 15-minute bus ride when you get the bus. But it was just there were all these fake buses that didn't exist. And my buses that I could take to get home were at opposite ends of the platform. So if I made a choice and I went, okay, I'm going to try for this bus, and I saw the other bus come, yeah, I couldn't get there in time to get on the other bus. It was just very annoying. So when the pandemic came along and I didn't have to go out to work anymore, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this because I did drive to work a few times. Parking is really expensive. Water again.
Careful not to fall inside. Don't be me.
Oh, don't believe me. It's already been me a couple times.
Oh,
And now the train stops at Walkley Station, which is near to my place. It didn't used to. It was always funny because when they started the O train, the South O train, it would go from Greenboro to University without stopping, but it would go past Walkley Station. And there was a subdivision they built not far from there that basically had a sign up saying close to O train. And I thought, yeah, you're close to it. It rattles by, it'll rattle your windows every few minutes, but you won't be able to get on it because it doesn't stop there. I just thought it was a really funny thing to say, but now it does stop there. And I have never been to Walkley Station because I haven't done it. I should someday. I just haven't been following public transit news at all because why would I even do that? I suppose I could take train to the airport. But I don't even know what that line is. I don't know if that line is open. Is the train line to the airport open yet or not? Like you have to get out and change trains to go to the airport, as far as I remember, but I don't know if it's. Yeah, nearish. Me too. One of the things that has been really good is I mean, I live in a horrible house. Like I bought the word like classic real estate move, right? You buy the crappiest house on the best street you can afford. And we literally did that. And then we bought a fixer upper and then we failed to fix it up, which I don't mind because I didn't know how few years my husband would have, right? So we had, 20 odd years in this house. Well, we didn't quite have 20 years in this house. We bought it in 2001 and he died in 2019. But it, we worked on it like for the first couple of years and then we said, you know what, screw it, we're going fishing. So we always had like art things to do, openings to go to, supporting our friends, concerts, reading series for small presses and things like that. Like very art life, like art focused life that we had. And then he had to have back surgery, and then not too long after that, he had some other things wrong with him, and then he had not one but two fatal illnesses, like terminal illnesses. We got one of them dealt with, and then the other one propped up, and it was like, yeah, okay. Apparently, he's supposed to die. I worked very hard at keeping him alive, but it did not work. But what's really nice is we've always had really good neighbors on this street. It's been like, it's a real blessing for me to have these young folks that will help me if I need help, and they're just very sweet. They always bring me, like, I've got this box of cookies. They always bring me cookies for Christmas. They give me a little ornament with the street name on, and it's just so cute and so sweet, and they're lovely. There's 3 lovely families on here. When I met you, my next door neighbors, one they're across the street, go to kitty corner, and the other one's a little bit further up the street. And they're just lovely people. And they all kind of congregated here because they all have young kids, and those are the kids that I let play in my front yard. Because why wouldn't I? How many do I have left? 24. Okay. I planted almost 100 of these. I'll be 100 soon. I like living in this part of town. We lived in Centertown for a long time. My husband was renting a house there. It was very cheap, well below market rates. And we lived there for a bunch of years, saving up money to get our own place, which actually we weren't even that concerned about getting our own place because we didn't have children. And we thought, well, you buy a house for your kids, right, or for your future. But we realized we needed a house for his stability. Like we both wanted, not to have to be at somebody's mercy. And when we were finally able to get this house and write the landlady and say we're leaving, he had been in that house since, I don't know. He'd been in that house since the beginning of the 80s, possibly in the 70s. I don't remember when he first moved into that house. And she actually said to him, I hope you leave that house in the condition you found it, after he'd been in there almost 30 years. And he said to me, well, the day I moved into that house, I had to kill a rat who was a big fat rat that was in one of the kitchen cupboards. Do you think I should find one and put it back? We had a big chuckle about that. We left it in better condition than we rented it. We had painted it. We weren't going to fix the damn roof or flooring or like things that were going to be an expense. Like we weren't going to do that. But Judy has a pet rat. Yeah. I personally don't have a pet rat. But I just thought it was such a ridiculous thing to say. You've been living in that house for 30 years. You need to leave it in the condition you found it. Like, and it was like a old Victorian house too. Like really old and a very bad, like it just was. There were so many things in that house that were against current code. Yeah, I should have put the rat back. We should have. No, but I cleaned it. I cleaned it as well as I could. We were exhausted the day we moved. Oh my god, it was a terrible, terrible move. It took forever, and all of our friends who we've helped move over the years just bailed on us, and our one friend that didn't bail had a broken collarbone and he couldn't lift anything. Like, oh my god, it was the worst move. We were so tired. And I insisted, like, he was all kind of, oh, let's just just have them put all the boxes in this downstairs bedroom. I said, no, we're putting the bed in the downstairs bedroom. And as soon as I could, I assembled the bed and I made the bed. And the bed was ready for us to sleep in. Because I knew we were going to be really tired. And I refused to let them use that bedroom as a dumping ground for stuff. And I was so right, because we would have had to sleep like on the floor in sleeping bags if I hadn't insisted on that. That is the thing I would tell you. That is life advice, boys and girls. If you are moving, make sure you have a bed set up first thing. Priority. You'll need it. And if you're moving within cities, just roll up your clothes in a sheets. Don't even take them off the hangers. Bed and a working toilet. Yeah, you absolutely have to have must-haves. When we moved into this house, the people who cleared out this house, it was an old lady's house, and she had died in the house. It was an estate sale. And they left us 2 mugs and a kettle on the counter. That is being nice and thoughtful. So we can have a cup of tea without having to go look through our stuff for it. I thought that was so sweet. But this street just kind of attracted really nice people, and our next door neighbors on the other side, we came to see the house. We were standing on the front step or on the front walkway when we had, our offer had been accepted, but we hadn't actually purchased it yet. But the for sale sign was up, or the sold sign was they'd come and put the sold sign on it. And the next door neighbors, on the one side, came out to talk to us and said, "Are you the people that have bought the house?" And we said yes. And they had offered to cat sit for us before we even finished that conversation. And they became really good friends. And they moved away about 10 years ago, a little over 10 years ago, but they're still friends. Well, one of them is still a friend. The other one is in a home and has dementia, so she doesn't really know anybody, which really makes me very unhappy. But that's what happens, unfortunately. People get robbed of their everything. Like dementia. I hate dementia almost as much as I hate cancer. All right, there we go. I have planted 100 sugar.
I'm only 15. I mean, we can plant everything.
No, I'm getting a little tired of planting. I think there's plenty.
Okay. Okay, so we're done.
Yeah, 150 square.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're gonna have to make this grind this all into sugar. You know, it's gonna take us a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Let's see if there's cookie in here that I want to eat. Hmm. Very nice shortbread cookie. I didn't make my own shortbread this year. I didn't do any Christmas baking at all this year. It was all I could do to get the tree up. I got the tree up Wednesday last week. And then it took me a couple of days to decorate it because I got the lights on it the first day, and then it took me the next day to decorate most of it, and then the last day we're just kind of tinkering. Gonna have lights in the windows and a wreath on the door, and that's it. It's a little homemade wreath with little hand knit homemade sweaters on it. It's a sweater wreath. I just couldn't be arsed this year. I suppose I could go buy a pretty wreath. But I don't know. It's gonna get a little warmer this week, so I'm hoping the steps. And I have to go buy some more ice melter because I am almost out of ice melter. And it's only December. I need this through to April, so ice melter is important. If you live in Canada, it's terrible for the environment. Well, the stuff I buy is, you know, greener than some of it, but. Yeah, my house is very not glamorous. And my husband took the cupboard doors off so we could create new cupboard doors, and then he never did, and then he died, and I still don't have cupboard doors. And it annoys me every time I go in the kitchen. Ricky. I do have. I figured I should still have keys because I did pull it out earlier. 161. So I think we had 211. I have not been getting paid by Doherty's to do this.
Hello there.
Ah,
Did you have keys?
yes, I did.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I put my water away.
Hmm.
What do you want to do now?
Hmm. I haven't taken my
He already put it away.
day balls, you know,
Your what? Your what? Who?
the 12 days of Christmas.
Oh yeah,
The
we got.
bowl decoration.
Yeah, I haven't either. Let's go see if we can get more.
I believe it's for 2 days. 2 days more.
Yeah.
At least I hope so.
I mean, the way you said that made me laugh. I haven't done my day balls. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go do
No,
our
no,
day
I
balls.
said I haven't taken my day balls.
Oh, is that what you said? All right.
Yeah.
That's even worse. But,
It,
oh, yeah, we have to go home and I have to give you your presents.
ooh.
Ooh. Have to put them under the tree for you.
Well, for one of the presents, I couldn't find a big enough box.
Oh, my.
Yes. I couldn't find a me-size box.
Oh, God. You're saying you didn't get me a present.
I did.
You're saying it's
You
you.
hit
though.
that. No.
I didn't. You're saying you're giving me you as a present and oh God, where am I going? No, I'm
I
going
don't know where
in.
you're going. Where are you going?
I gotta go to the next.
Dude,
Gotta go to Dick's.
Ooh. We also have tried to get more pushes from that cow.
Yeah, we do have to try that. Oh, hang on. Come here.
Hanging.
Come over here.
Ooh. Thank you.
See what I got. Do I have room in my? I don't really. Okay.
I mean, I don't have money with me, so
Okay.
would be nice if we had an ATM nearby.
I know on Brenda that we do. I know on Harvey that we do. Ricky. Ricky, look.
God damn it. I can open it for some reason.
You
I
can.
don't want to know.
Can you not open it?
Oh, no, I did. I can, either open with the crowbar. How thoughtful of Santa to put an ATM here. I do hope that the money we spend, donated.
We got this one. We got this one. We got this one.
I already got the 8-day.
Yeah, we got up to 9. No, I just need to do 10 and 11.
Yeah. 10.
And the 12th day of Christmas is 12 race cars driving.
Where is it?
You'll find it.
12 race cars driving.
It's it. Hello, Mary. How are you? Did you
No, no,
have a
how?
nice
Cow
Christmas?
are you?
How are you?
Cow are you? God. Mary, swear to God, if you start giving me candy canes all the time, one will be at your back. Yeah, simple.
I want a beaver and a moose. And I got a candy cane.
Indeed. Mary, you're a one evil beach.
There ain't nobody likes you. You give me another
Two
candy cane.
doors. Can I swap her?
No. You told me I couldn't call her the other C word.
No, you can. That's a different thing. But yeah. You better don't call her the other C word. We all know what that is. God damn it. Candy canes. I'm gonna lose my figure because of you.
Come on, lady. Give me a plushie. Candy cane.
Candy cane, candy cane. All around.
Candy cane.
canes.
Candy cane.
$8. What the hell?
Come on, Mary. Come on, Mary. I know you got some more plushie. Jesus Christ. Nothing but candy canes. You're just an
Yeah.
evil candy cane witch, aren't you? Come on, Mary.
God. Candy cane witch,
$19.
that's a new one.
$19, Mary.
That's $1. What a bitch. I knew that was too white.
Yeah, they're all really light.
Hey,
An elephant plushie.
Cole. Do I look like
Hmm?
a basher brother to you? I don't want Cole. They want Cole.
Yeah, we can ship it to them.
I got a tree plushie. I didn't have
What-
that
what?
one.
Which one?
A Christmas tree plushie.
Ooh.
All right, one more, and then I got to go back to the car.
To the present mobile.
The pressure mobile. I still have money though, because I took out 2,000. I got an elephant plush. All right.
2,000.
Yeah. This is our last chance, Rick.
Is it?
I think so.
Hello? Yeah, why? No, no way.
I hear a dog. I hear a doggy. I like that. This is me. This is my whole life. This is my whole adult life right here. Did I lock that? I did.
I got 1,000 more. $1 again.
You're a beach. Mary.
What the heck is this? Mr. Claus plushie.
Oh! Mr. Claus plushie.
No, sorry, Mrs. Claus.
Yeah, we have that one. I got that one.
Okay, didn't.
It's okay.
Fuck. Heck your call. You can eat it. Pretend it's a candy cane.
$79. She gave more than
sacrilege.
she took.
$79.
I mean, she really shouldn't just take give you back $1 for $100, like a $50 thing.
Mhm.
She should pay out like she's a slot machine. You know, she should pay out every once in a while.
That's correct. Mary, don't tell me that I'm busy in cooking. I can well eat a cookie and get presents from you. God damn.
A slot machine. What did you think I said? I've got one of those lethal candy canes you can hit people with.
Can I hit her with it?
No.
Aww.
Don't have to give me like 5 different types of candy cane, okay? One will do.
And those are heavy, like 100 grams. That's 100 gram sugar, lady. Another cookie.
$8. Thank you so much.
She's really the other C word.
It's very mean.
Come on.
Oh, I wondered when you would start offering me the hot cocoa.
Well, he's stuffing my pockets with candy cane. Give you that. And luckily, I have a cooking bell box that is full of those. Wow, $1, thanks. $2. So she hears my complaints. What's next? $3? No, actually, it was a gingerbread cookie.
Mary, I'm about done with you.
There you go, $3. I
Oh,
can't.
she really did listen to you. Holy shit.
Yep. A little candy cane. I would take that.
All right, one more and then I'm done. I'm tired.
Mm.
I want a beaver and moose plushie. You did give me a tree that I didn't have before, but I won't. Oh, damn it.
Huh.
Another hot chocolate. That means I get one more present. Let's see what you're gonna give me.
Her soul.
No, go on another candy cane.
Another elephant plushie.
$18.
Well, that one was unexpected. Now, give me $12 or something good.
Give him $80. Go ahead. Give him $80. He gave me 79. Give him 80. Oh damn. She's like the queen of
Yeah.
candy canes. Honest to God.
Mm-hmm. I wonder where she keeps them. Can be in her. Oh, god damn you. I have patience with you for 3 more presents. And then I'll send you to the North Pole.
$18.
Wow. Ah, she started offering the hot cocoa. Okay, was present. We can try later on, but I don't know.
I'm just doing it till I don't have any
Candy
more
cane.
space in my pocket.
Ah. I have 2 more, but I'm out of money, so. I guess I
Oh,
can
she
get
gave me a
500 more.
different kind of candy cane. All right, one more present. This is it. I keep saying this is it. It's not it. It's not it as long as she gives me something that can stack. All right. I do. Well, no. I can still buy more.
Mhm.
One more.
I do.
I keep saying one more, and then she gives me things I can stack on top of each other. So.
Yep. I have one more empty space in my pocket. So. But she keeps giving me stuff like you said that I can, put together in a pile. So. I mean, thanks to the hot cocoa, I was lacking drinks, but have a lot and a lot of sugary treats. Like she heard me, gingerbread cookies.
Yeah, she gave me one too.
Yeah.
Plushy, please. Plushy, please.
Which one?
I'll take anyone at this point. Just don't want any more
Would you
sugary
take me in a
cakes.
plushie?
I already have a plushie. You.
Oh my goodness. You will. Oh my. Is that your secret plan to stuff me with stuff? Make me a plushie?
I got a snowman plush.
You got what?
Snowman plushie.
That probably hurts.
All right. I'm happy. I'm going now.
I still have like 4 presents to open. She keeps giving me candy for the whole $750 that I got for her.
Lady, go around.
Anyone else see this?
She called you blind, but she was stuck in that market stall.
Yeah, she was a little on the blind side herself.
An elephant plushie. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, I got 2 plushies I didn't get before in this session. I still am missing some plushies, but I feel like it was worthwhile.
Okay, I have one more present. Money for one present, I mean. Another little candy cane. I mean, I'll take that. Look, I have 2 now.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Mary. Can I have a plushie, please?
No, you can't.
No, I got to give a goddamn candy cane.
There you go. You're gonna get so many candy canes. Wanna know how many I have? Let's see. I have 11. $42. I have 42 candy canes.
That is a lot of candy cane.
No, 42, not 80.
No, that is a lot, I said.
Ah, okay. I heard 80 in my one. Where?
Alright, let's go. We're
We
done.
can actually melt those and put in our, product with a hint of mint.
Sure.
Probably put these.
Oh,
What the hell? was weird what I saw. Right, let's see where the plushies. Oh,
It's
in a bag.
I'm working with the bag right now.
Okay. And you can. I'm gonna put probably all plushies and decorative in the drawer in our house. You know,
Yeah.
where the bedroom is.
All right, there you go.
I mean, if we're going home,
Yeah, we're gonna go.
all right.
We gotta
You're
have our
way too
Christmas.
high strung for this town.
Were you stuck by any chance in the?
Oh, I was. I was.
I wonder how I didn't. It's me usually who gets stuck in the freaking trunk. Also, Christmas bonuses.
Oh yeah, have you figured out how much you're gonna give as Christmas bonus?
How much?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna give Aaron money because he didn't do any shit.
Well, you already gave him $17,000 that he didn't deserve.
Yeah, well,
Financially,
he
so.
can count that as his pre-fire bonus.
Yeah.
So Lucas not gonna get a bonus. Aaron isn't gonna get a bonus. I'm debating with myself, should I give bonus to Dante because he didn't work at all mostly.
I mean, you can give him a small bonus.
Yeah.
Rodney
Gonna
hasn't been
give
working either. He used to
Play.
do real good.
He hasn't. He did a 1 hour shift in 2 months.
Who, Rodney?
Rodney.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can give him something a little bit. A little bit.
Okay. Did you get
You
everything
too,
now? Yeah.
I haven't put anything in there.
Okay.
Okay. There are the balls that you forgot to take.
Oh.
10 balls and stuff. If you don't have a
I got bowls in here in the duffel.
okay. Okay, I'm gonna get yours from here. Have the pocket space. Let's see if there's anything else. Present, repair kit. Nope. Yep, everything is out. I mean, Christmas related. by. Okay, I need to. I guess unload all my candy. Ooh, instant headache. Okay, where are these plushies? Did you put them here?
Most of the plushies are in the indoors.
Oh, I thought we're gonna get here some. I mean, we can.
We can, but I've been putting
Let's
the
see. I'm gonna
ornaments in here and the plushies indoors.
right. I'm just gonna put one of every plushie I have. And I'm gonna take the rest to Dorothy's.
Okay.
Oh shit! I reviewed my. Never mind. We have so many things here.
I know. We gotta
5 deadly
organize.
canes.
These presents are beautiful. I love them. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a 1998 server, so it's all Windows 98. Stuff. Ah, yeah, it's pretty cool. We have a lot of really nice things. All right, sir, I put your presents all beside the tree here.
What? You took me so many presents?
Yeah.
Having a white headache. Hold on.
One of them might be empty. I might have accidentally put an empty one down, but
I cannot pick up this and this. Yeah,
all right,
it
I'll
is
just
fine
I'll
though.
just give them to you.
Ooh. Yeah, one is empty.
Okay, I'm
That's
sorry about
fine.
that. I couldn't.
No, you're fine. God damn, you got me so many stuff.
Well,
Oh my god.
Merry Christmas.
Snowman plushie.
I got you the Beansy Bears. Christmas plushies.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, there we go.
They're so cute.
Oh, the reindeer is so cute.
Yeah. They're limited edition.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to get rid of the wrappings, so I'm just gonna put them, up, and I'll be right back.
The question is, can I find a fireplace channel that you can see?
I was gonna say, did the Christmas tree vanished?
No. Ricky, I can't open the television. And I
You
still can't.
can't?
No. Can you please put on a fireplace log channel?
Is it on the predefined channels?
No,
Whoops.
you'll have to find one that you can see. Just look for, a fireplace log channel. What does my character do for a living? She does a couple of things. She is a civ. This particular one, she owns an Irish pub, even though she's not Irish, and her husband owns one of the two car dealerships in the server. So he owns the one that sells less expensive cars. So we do, and we apparently just got one of our top salespeople. Hello, Big. How you doing? Hi, Nano. We also do. There's a lot of jobs civs can do to make quite a bit of money without being employed. So you'll find all of that when you get in. You'll hear all about it. This is quite easy. Like, one of the things about this server is it's not a survival server. The whole point of this is not to grind to survive. It's very easy to get enough money to live day to day. Very easy. Like it takes 10 minutes for you to get
Oh, I think I found something.
$750, which was, you know, if you do that every day.
Streets. It's the war on thirst. Sprung
Silencio.
There you go. Very good. Which it?
I don't know.
You gonna make me get up and walk all the way over there? You are, right? Yeah.
Of
Oh, dang it.
course. Whoops. That can't remember what is in some of those.
Look at you
But-
buying me all the presents.
I mean, they're not as good as yours. But couldn't find anything open yesterday.
Oh my god, an emerald
There was a-
necklace.
Yes. It's actually bought, not stolen.
Okay. An orchid?
Yes, your orchid actually.
A moose plushie, thank you so much. And a skunk
There you go.
plushie. Thank you so much.
Yes, I thought you didn't have one.
I think I did, but it's okay. We got the extra plushie. I got a moose one. Yeah, I just need a beaver.
Feeling wobbly.
No, I'm fine.
I saw on the channel list that this channel is 10 hours long. Let's stay for 10 hours.
Bye, Deb. Nice to see you. I'm at a safe now. Okay. The present boxes are, they brought them out for Christmas. I don't know if they're still, like, going to be a thing, but I guess once you get them, you can use them. You can obviously reuse them, so... Yeah, we got our final days of Christmas today. Is it odd that this is kind of making me feel warm? Even though I know it's fake.
Maybe not.
Ah. Well, yeah, because Judy got a flower for Christmas. So that's from your shop. Got it. His favorite flower, an orchid. You're just sort of shaking back and forth. I don't know if that's the cocoa emote. I think is making us
idea.
shake back and forth like that.
I mean, it's nice.
Cocoa gives you the jitters. We do have a bunch of plushies in Doherty's, including the full set of the Christmas ones I also bought for myself in case you didn't see them to give them to me. Of the Beans Bears.
Ooh. They're very nice. Very, very nice. So,
Jihad, thank you, big. Judy gets a hug. Well, what are your wishes for 1996? I mean, 1999. Jesus, my brain just went completely toast. I know what
completely 2 years
1996 is.
back.
1996 is not a year I want to go back to. That was bullshit.
Mhm.
1997 was also bullshit, except for the trip that we took to West Virginia to see Mama and Mima. And when we met OT, and that was all right.
Yeah.
But,
Oh yeah, I don't regret that time that we met OT.
No, they was nice.
Mhm.
But 1999, I don't know. Everybody keeps talking about this Y2K business. I don't know what kind of trouble we're going to get into because of that.
Well, there is a year still, and really, I am not looking forward to that if they continue to talk all that bullshit.
Yeah, well,
Well, my expectations for 98.
99.
Yeah, yeah, 99.
You're just
Damn.
as bad as me. Like getting yours all
Yeah,
mixed up.
brain
Yeah.
fried. Yeah.
Do you think that all these
Brain
computer
is
guys are going to be
fried.
smart enough to figure out how not to let every computer in the world stop on year 2000?
I don't think computers will stop in 2000. But expectations. Well, I hope we finally get more cars. Everyone will be
Yeah,
happy.
canonically, Judy is from Bluefield, West Virginia.
More,
She doesn't particularly sound like that because I'm not very good at doing southern
civilian
accents.
things
But
to do. Less crime, please. Less stabbing.
I have been to Bluefield, West Virginia, so
And
that's why I
I
picked it.
doubt that we will make through that wish.
Because I
At
can
least
sort of
knowing what they
natter on
do,
about
you
how
know, what
Bluefield,
they're
West
doing.
Virginia and Bluefield, Virginia are in the same place. It's just the other side of the same city.
But yeah,
And there's just
health
very,
for
very
all.
steep hills
Less
that you
trips to,
practically fall.
Hector.
Your car practically falls off. Well, I
More
had a
happy
sister-in-law, and my brother lived in West
Less
Virginia.
whining.
My Canadian brother moved down to West Virginia to be with his new wife and lived out his
So,
life.
what are your expectations?
Well, they moved from
I mean, I have a long,
Bluefield
long
to
list that's probably going to take a
Charlotte.
while.
Well, they lived outside of Charlotte.
But that summarize it,
He
more
got a job in
happiness,
Charlotte,
more health,
so she moved to
less
Charlotte
crime.
too. They were teachers. And I liked Bluefield when I was there.
Do you have a list?
Mm. I mean, I
That was
love that
discouraging.
classically peace on earth, goodwill toward man kind of thing, but I don't know if they're going to come true.
Hmm.
Between
I
my
don't know. Maybe.
Canadian approximation of a southern accent and my excuse for Judy is that she kind of lived all over the south, so she kind of developed this
The future
weird
is, in
accent.
front of us. We just have to
Yeah, it's all going to be
extend our arms
it's
and
all
grab
going to
it.
be futuristic stuff from now on because it's going to be, pretty soon it'll be the year 2000 and it's like the future. And when I was a kid, I said to myself, okay, in the year 2000, I'll be 40 years old. That seemed impossible. Both things like that we would reach the year 2000 and that I would ever be 40 years old seemed impossible. But
Mm.
it's only a couple years away. That is true, by the way.
You mean 1 year away?
Judy is the same year is same birth date as I do.
In a couple of days, give or take.
Yeah. Well, my birthday's in July, so it takes half a year to get there. Your birthday's in January.
Oh no, how did she know?
I don't remember the date, but I remember the month. What's the date? What's the date?
22nd. You can refer to me as old fart then.
Yeah, because you'll be a year older than me for half a year. Almost.
Yeah,
My old
old
man.
fart.
My old man.
Damn. Would I need a cane?
I mean, I got a cane. Okay. One of those boys gave me their cane. Now I have 2 canes. Okay.
No. I remember a old lady from my city when I was, almost graduated. She, you see her like limping, barely walking with the cane. And she forgot the cane in a store. You just have to see her without the cane. She was a rocket. That's
Walter's
like,
only 19.
that's very
Oh.
suspicious.
It's not legal to drink. What do you want to do for the rest of the day? Now that we got our Christmas done.
I mean, we have to gather the sugar cane in a while. I would say like an hour.
Yeah, I never would
maybe
have
an
guessed
hour.
that Walter was only 19.
I don't know if anyone will come since it's still, holidays in the pub.
I was
Certainly go while
I was open in the pub and I
Mhm.
forgot to put the light on, so I stood there by myself for a long, long time.
Oh no. It happens.
It happened today. It hadn't happened to me in a long, long time, but it happened today. I did not decorate this house, nor did Dunn, by the way. It was all pre-decorated, so we didn't have to do a thing. What I would love is a fire prop to go in the fireplaces, like a little fireplace and a big fire, like just fire, or like flames that come out of gas burner fireplaces. That would be so nice. And we wouldn't have to do this. Watch a fake fire on the television when we have a fireplace in our house and we can't use it.
It's fine. Everyone forgets. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You have a wonderful day too. It's a holiday here in Canada, Boxing Day. So I don't work on Fridays anyway because I'm an old lady, but
It's not something
other
that
people
isn't
are off
common.
today because it's Boxing Day. So they have a nice extra long weekend. But you have a good day at work and I'll see you soon. See Walter soon. Now I gotta cut him up or something for your birthday, dude. If you got lots of boxes, we can wrap things in.
Oh, yes, we do. Many, many boxes.
Well, I think it's probably time to get up and do something instead of just staring at the fire.
Aw,
Well, you can leave it on.
sure. I hope it doesn't.
Burn the house down?
You know,
It won't burn the house down.
yeah.
How could it burn the house down? It's literally only a picture of a fire. It's not an actual fire.
You'll be surprised. You know, a tragedy. TV short sets everything aflame during a fireplace channel.
It is the weirdest
Uh,
thing.
it is. But not a 0% chance. Oh. Not thinking of it. Oh no, I don't see the stuff outside. Probably won't see the cracking. Let's see. Nope. Okay,
You
that's
want to
fine.
go have a nap?
No, that's fine. If I need one, I'll take. I almost remember that I might have one of these ugly sweaters in my head.
It's not an ugly sweater. It's a beautiful sweater.
It's called ugly sweater,
Oh, I
but
tell
it is
ya.
beautiful. I, I think I have one with snowflakes and stuff. Okay.
All right, what are we doing now? Do you want to do go post?
Sure.
I'm on level 15 now.
Oh, finally.
I know. Took some doing, but I did like the last little bit today.
Well, 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 look at you, little busy bee. Hmm.
Are you still rifling through garbage cans, or are you over that? Hello.
I kinda am
Hello.
hiding. No, no, I'm not. I'm not done with that.
You're not like
Oh, I have
clean.
something for you guys. Yeah.
You're just staring at
What have
me.
you done? Existing. Uh oh, he's coming.
Hey there!
He's coming. He is coming.
Hey, I got a package to deliver.
What? You wanna beat me up for a freaking snow?
Right, it's after 1 o'clock, so we should be okay.
Alright.
Because if you do like some before the hour and some after the hour, sometimes the stuff you do before the hour doesn't count against your 25.
You were in a clothing store, haven't you?
I have been, yeah. I needed to get my nails painted for my Christmas
Ooh.
outfit, and I found the Doherty's zip front hoodie, but
Oh, the
it's
hoodie.
I'm having trouble with it. And I'm off all next week. Because my company is closed between Christmas and New Year's, so we have like a week free, well, a week holiday. We get paid for it, but
Hmm.
but everybody gets that week off, which is really nice. I know it. I guess I was the 21st person in today. Oh my god, this box is so heavy. Why did they put so much things in these boxes?
Hmm.
I like the light ones. I think this one's pretty small. Yeah, when you go into a clothing store, it affects your walk during certain activities, and this is one of them. You can't really run fast after you've been in a clothing store, and I don't know why. Another heavy box. You done?
Yes. I got to level 13.
Hey.
It only took 3 months.
Well, that's because you weren't doing anything but packages. Like if you do driving, like the deliveries, you get, more experience.
Oh my god, 100,000 more experience. This is only gonna take 200 days if I do this.
Maybe, yeah. But if you just do this, you don't get that many. You get like you only get like they only credit you with like 15 levels of experience every time you do one of these packages. But you get
Okay.
200.
Oh, I got electronics now.
Yeah. You won't get them very often, but and some of them are real big and make you walk real slow.
So how much you're getting for art? You haven't got any yet.
I literally have no. I just got that level this morning, so I
Ah.
haven't done any. But it won't be that much. Maybe 68, something like that.
Damn this rat.
Not doing this one at a time. God damn. Oh, we can't make snowballs anymore. That's it. Snowballs are gone. Wait a minute. That's dirty. Hmm. Did I put it?
I'm gonna confiscate one hot chocolate.
I mean, okay. Not really confiscating it. It's just you're going to drink a hot chocolate. It's all right. Yeah, I feel like, now that the snow's gone, we won't be able to make snowballs anymore. So what we got are snowballs is it.
You want some?
No, I don't.
Aw.
There's 8 of them in the trunk, in the cooler. What do you want to do now?
Hmm? Let's see.
You want to do a construction job? Do you want to do taxi? What do you want to do? You want to open a pub?
Let's do a construction job and then see if we can open up for a bit before storm. Then after storm, we need to find a secluded bank where I can, give bonuses. Which I believe the most appropriate one would be on Great Ocean Highway near Insen Road. Nobody's gonna bother us there. Oh my god, that also was insane. That lady was just walking in the traffic control device pole, just bumping her head.
Yeah, some of these people are pretty crazy.
I don't know what she's doing. Well, hey, I haven't seen this place open again.
That's why we're making a change. Just do our salads, so there we go for.
Amongst other reasons.
Yeah,
But
well,
yes,
mainly that.
I mean we have a lot of the salad still, so it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Ooh, I believe we are also low on Palito Mountain water. I believe, maybe, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
I have
go-
to check
We
this.
can
I'm
go
not
bottle
sure.
some more of that if we go up north.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, did you see who wants to return their vehicle after a week of?
Yes, I did. I honestly, I don't
I don't
think.
know. He's not allowed to finance anything anymore.
No,
Never ever.
too much work, and he don't appreciate it. So.
Nope.
You want to keep that hat? Take it off. Just saying. This guy may or may not give it
Yeah.
back to you. I don't know.
I swear to God, if you give us Alta or anything else, that's icky. I will beat the crap out of you in front of this guy there.
Oh, he gave it back. I'm not
Yeah, he
wearing
came back.
that cold little. Jesus, you little fucker.
God damn you.
Not wearing your outfit. Too cold. T-shirt needs weather.
At least it's Decker.
All right. Oh, I did have another present to give you. Now we gotta remember where it is. Might be in the back of my truck still. You stupid motherfucker. Did you think you were going to take on a cement mixer in me? Did you think that? Did you think that was a thing that was going to work out for you?
Dear, they do not think. I don't think they care or understand.
Oh, damn it. They rear-ended a cement mixer with their stupid little car.
You should have just, cemented their car.
I should
That
have.
would be
If I could
funny.
figure out how to pull the lever on this when we're not on the job site, I would. Get to see the pretty lights from our workplace.
Okay, let's get on to it.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is gone for the annual liposuction.
Nice Christmas lights. I hope they leave that up for a little bit so people can finish getting their ornaments. It's to the end of the year, probably. Because people can just go around and get them all now. In one fell swoop, or one swell swoop. I swear the guys have a slightly shorter emote than the women do, because I was ahead of him and now he's the same as me. I mean, they've made a lot of effort to not have, like, a bunch of things that women can't do in the server. Like in No Pixel, they didn't care, so women couldn't wash their hands, they couldn't, you know, use a camera. There's a whole bunch of emotes women couldn't, the female pets couldn't do, and it was just so annoying and infuriating. But, on this server, I think there's still a couple of things, but there's not much. Whereas No Pixel 3.0, you know, we had to put things on the ground to give them to other people, and they didn't seem to think that was a problem or a quality of life issue. But it was, because it's dumb. I mean, you don't have to do it that way. I really enjoyed No Pixel 3.0. I wasn't on waitlist, I was on public, but we really had a lot of fun on it. That's where I met Dunn, my RP partner, and a bunch of people that I liked. And I don't really RP with many of those people anymore. Once I started being on whitelisted servers, which started with Ignite 1.0, I started, you know, picking up more people that I see regularly. A lot of people from that server came over to this server when it was on the downslide, and are still here. Any other people who left the server and came back? Because, you know, the grass isn't always greener. There have been people who left here to make their own servers and came back. Is running your own servers really, really hard and expensive? And it's like constant work to kind of get people to come and try out your server and... Oh! Wow. I've never seen her do that before. She basically did a somersault. It was hilarious. Oh, you're finished?
Almost. I walked it.
Why?
Wait, don't you have keys? I mean, unless
Yeah, I do. I was just
someone
waiting.
decides to yoink it.
I was just waiting for you because you were going to do this
Yeah.
part. Because ever since that horror show, I'm not doing this part
Oh, I
again.
know what you mean. The stucco thing.
Yep, it was dumb. Got stuck on that wall.
Up. Look at them, they're kissing. Get a room. There you go.
Well, yeah. You scared that
Why
lady.
is
She's real scared.
not only that, she almost ran in the tires. She was very close.
I don't know why she was so scared. Had nothing to do with her.
You know that they are very timid. The Wokos. Look at this guy. Get out of my way. I'm gonna rear end you.
I mean, you're literally driving on his ass. You're like literally driving on his ass, Ricky.
I know. These Wokos, they're insane. Why on earth you would cut off a X-stone, you know, cement truck that is full-blown going 60 miles per hour? You know that's gonna happen. You know, end bad for your car.
I don't know why they're the way they are.
Focus. But what can you do? Well. In the
Is
12th
it
day
about
of
time for us
Christmas.
to pick the sugar yet, or what?
We can check. Santa gave to me 100 cars to sell. God.
I never hear you sing.
Because I sing bad.
No, everybody gets told they sing bad. It's completely immaterial, especially at Christmas. The most important thing is that you want to sing, you feel like singing. And who the fuck is it to tell you that you don't sing well? Not your mama, your grandma, nobody's around who's critical of you. I will only tell you that I think you sing fine. It's a problem with people are always like shushing children and telling them not to make noise and not just, you know.
Wee!
God, man.
Oh, wow, that was weird.
This is true, by the way, and it's something I feel quite strongly about. Is you should
That
never.
was even weirder. I almost stole you, Carnado. Almost.
Well, what I was saying was that there's a lot of parents, for example, who just won't let their kids like sing in the car, or
Oh,
sing in the house, or sing at all. And then when one of their kids is in a concert, you know, they don't want to go to the concert because they don't like hearing anything
that
other
sucks.
than like opera singer quality singers. And it's like, fuck you and the dog you rode in on, because that's a bad opinion right there. It's so discouraging. It's so
You should
wrong.
be supportive to your kid.
You should. And I don't care if your
Yeah.
kid needs a bucket to carry a tune in. You encourage them and you tell them they're wonderful regardless of anything. Because you discourage your kids from wanting to go into the arts because you have got this idea for some reason that only perfection will do when it comes to the arts. But the little shitter can be really half-assed at machine shop or something, and that's fine. But you set them these impossible standards, and then you just won't even give them a chance. I'm not the best singer in the world, but I got a chance to sing because my mom and grandma took me to the church and I had to sing in the choir. So, and it didn't matter if I didn't sing right, These are not ready. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's almost. Oh.
Yeah, I'm having a.
Okay.
I'm suffering right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in the house and use the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. And my character Brenda, who is Canadian, she went and got one package from Mary, and it was a beaver plushie. I don't know if it's like if your character is Canadian, do they get a beaver plushie? I want to get a couple because I want to give one to Dottie. Oh, these are timing pretty well. By the time we get the first 25 done, the second 25 should be getting ready to go. They probably are ready already. I hope everyone's having a good holiday season, regardless of what you celebrate. Any of you don't celebrate anything? Just enjoying a somewhat slower time of year in North America anyway. Here, things were just sort of crawling over the last probably better part of a week. A lot of people, like clients were away and staff were away, and working part hours and so on, so. And I had kind of mentally checked out of work about a week before I actually got to stop. It occurred to me that I don't think we've looked at Puddles' fridge in here for a while. Okay, I'm gonna run into big ones that might be assigned to go in and do that. we're getting most of these. I'm gonna go in here very quickly. I don't know that I have checked in Puddles' fridge in a while. And I mean, everything in it is gone. Yeah, everything's gone. I think she had a Harvey plushie in there and a bunch of other things, but I don't think there was much in there. I hope. So I just realized that I haven't looked in there in a long time. We have Harvey plushies. She only ever wanted her plushie anyway. So we have more of those too. Guess I figured out where the end of the harvestable ones are. Because that one was still had water and was just big. I need to take a break. Still big. Just though. It's pretty close. They grow at different rates, some of them. And some of them need water, like this one needs water. And won't finish growing if they don't get water. So much like real plants, they're not totally uniform in how they behave. They're generally ready at the same time, but some of them will be holdovers and require more water. That one's got water, so it doesn't need watering. But being slow.
Do you have more from you already? Uh-oh.
I mean, some of them in the middle here are ready, some I just had to rewater.
Ooh. Because mine are like almost ready, almost not ready, long time not ready. Like weird.
Yeah, I mean, you might need to water them again.
No, they have water.
Okay.
They're just slow to grow.
I know, some of them are.
Hmm.
I do want to get these harvested before restart. After restart, we'll probably go up and do the sugar, and that'll be really boring and take a long time, so I won't do that on stream. I think I've entered the world of big. What are you laughing for?
Nothing.
Stop sniggering.
Yeah, that's not ready. If I look at them, they're the same,
Yeah.
you know,
That's
length.
okay. Oh, Judy! Yeah, put the sugar cane in the mesa,
Yeah, I saw
and any seeds in the
in here.
in this. Got feet.
There we go. Clean as a whistle.
Mm-hmm. Floating in the air. That's what heels do.
Okay, I just put all the glass from your mesa in there.
Okay. I looked in Puddles' fridge. I think we just left things in there too long because there's nothing in there now. But that's okay.
Or we took everything.
I don't think we did, but you know,
Probably we left a lot of things. I don't know. Well,
it doesn't
it's
matter.
fine.
She don't go in there. I don't think. I mean, there was a Harvey plushie in there, but we got an extra Harvey plushie, and stewardess we can give her. I don't think she really cared about the public
yeah.
plushie. She liked the one of hers. She carried it around.
Of course she does. I think I met Harvey once, but that was, I believe, in '95 when the tsunami was happening or whatever.
I think I heard that he was around, you know, when I was out, I was in the office having a rest during the St. Patrick's Day party. I believe he, you know, might have been around then.
Probably. I might thought that was photos, but
I think they were both there at like the same time. That's what I heard after. I like this house, but I like our new house. It's quieter. It's not right by the freeway. Come on, you little fucker, scroll. Oh my god, I just did a god awfully loud sneeze. But you're lucky you didn't hear it. So turn the mic off.
But we can check in a bit if our children, in the form of plants, are ready.
I checked a minute ago. Mine's still aren't, so yours probably
Oh,
still
yeah.
aren't. Yeah. Just have to be
Most
patient, I
likely.
guess, with plants.
You okay?
Oh. Apparently not. It's okay.
There you go. You look fine to me now.
Sure. Sure. I look fine.
Oh, no, you look fine.
I know. I'm just trying to see if I could fix it so I'm not floating. The chair is not floating, but I overcompensated. Yep. I mean, these should be ready soon. Not like I didn't take an extended break in between planting them. That is not one that should be ready. So weird. One of the last ones I planted. Moramon can be picked now. We're almost done. However, my throat is getting quite sore. So I may call it here. 5 hours is not bad. Nobody else is live. Though. Let's see. No, I don't have Reddit. Is it open Reddit? I know who I'm gonna send you to. I'm gonna send you to Numa. He's playing he's playing on a different server. He's playing on Urban Pulse RP. But she does play on this server. Oh darn. Come on. Plants. Why are you being like these plants? Right, I'm gonna send you over to Numa. So I can rest my throat and only talk to people in the server. You have a great rest of your day. I should be around tomorrow. You take care. And I will see you soon. Bye-bye.